Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? Alrighty. Hello, my big brother. Hello. What's up? Kamzed. I just woke up. Well, not now, but around 1 hour ago. I had a great shower. I had the afternoon tea. So, okay. Are you logging in, Cams? I was about to finish those dungeons I have left. Okay. So,
the beasts grow famished. Why not give them something to gnaw on? I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Let us forge a weapon.
echoing darkness stacks they get. Random players will get blue lines on them, just face them away from the raid. Illyria will target random raid members with Silver Strike Arrow, aim this towards the big ads to remove their void bubble and damaging them. Illyria affects random raid members with Null Corona, a very large healing absorption shield. Dispel it for the players until all three are dead. Intermission phase. Illyria will take almost no damage. Your raid will keep eating stacks of Stellar Emission. Get hit by her Silver Strike arrows to remove the debuff. On Heroic, getting hit by one leaves a debuff, increasing the damage of any subsequent arrows by 300% for 8 seconds, so just be aware of that. Phase 2, Illyria is finally attackable. A Rift Simulacrum, which is a copy of her, will spawn that must be off-tanked. All damage to this ad goes onto Illyria, so double dot them, but keep them at least 30 yards apart from each other. Ads will spawn in this phase to interrupt and kill. Random raid members will get a ricocheting arrow in this phase, similar to the arrow in phase 1. Priority is to hit the other ads with it, or else they won't fully die, otherwise hit the copy of Illyria with it. Dodge all the purple on the ground and move through the blue field to the next quadrant when it becomes full. Moving to another quadrant does put a nasty dot on the player. Once the Rift Simulacrum dies, it's the second intermission phase, which is pretty much the same as the first, but just also dodge when it becomes full. Moving to another quadrant on the ground and move through the blue field to the next quadrant when it becomes full. Move the other ads with it, or else they won't fully die, otherwise hit the copy of Illyria with it. Dodge all the purple on the ground and move through the blue field to the next 40 yards apart from each other. Ads will spawn in this phase to interrupt and kill. Random raid members will get a ricocheting arrow in this phase, similar to the arrow in phase 1. Priority is to hit the other ads with it, or else they won't fully die, otherwise hit the copy of Illyria with it. Dodge all the purple on the ground and move through the blue field to the next quadrant when it becomes full. Moving to another quadrant does put a nasty dot on the player. Once the Rift Simulacrum dies, it's the second intermission phase, which is pretty much the same as the first, but just also dodge the slow moving orbs around the field. Phase 3, 3 random players will get tethered by arrows. They need to move out of the faint circle to break the tether, but stagger the break since it does raid wide damage. One of these will always be your tank, so this is the taunt swap.
Hey everyone, Tack.
Full. Moving to another quadrant does put a nasty dot on the player. Once the Rift Simulacrum dies, it's the second intermission phase, which is pretty much the same as the first, but just also
without saying that check is. On Forless and the melee on the other guy.
I'm moving to Forless.
Yeah. Just means you have to move out.
Probably get it.
Order.
I can call.
So I don't stand up and
An arrow.
then we have a part ad. Stunned it, but how about?
Alright.
Robin Pash get hit for this.
Oh my god, they might fucking die.
Now they got the spell, I think.
Or does that maybe getting hit by that dispel it?
I mean, I didn't put much healing. I didn't put much healing in the Pash, but Prophet's cloaked is.
Yeah,
Oh, Cloak would definitely dispel it, though. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
but
pop somebody
I don't
else.
know. I don't know what Pash did.
we're gonna
Okay. Barrier.
Yeah, we're gonna head towards this way.
Oh yeah.
Dying.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Nice.
You're fine.
That was a dispel on him then.
I don't have my cheat.
I wonder though if the arrow dispelled it.
It might. Rhyme and Vixie.
Careful, there's an orb right there. There's an orb right there. Make sure we get these interrupt on these ads.
I don't think it is dispelling them.
I don't think so either. We're falling
Getting
behind.
the links though, crit and bust. But the links actually will dispel.
I don't think so either. We're falling behind.
Getting the links.
Make sure we get these interrupt on these ads.
I don't think it is dispelling them.
I don't think so either. We're falling
Get in
behind.
the links though, crit and bust. But the links actually will dissipate it quickly.
Hey, we missed an ad with the hits.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
Careful. Azeroth.
There's an orb right there under the group. Just cross.
Or mastery.
Control.
Put my res on him.
Hold for now. Let's get the face
Okay,
first.
don't-
Another void eruption.
There's
Like
too
a
far.
fire.
2 of the ads are super far.
Oh,
I'll get
nice call.
Pash.
Yeah.
Oh, this is really close to the portal.
Come on. These are personal. That was. She did that explosion right as you get into the swap, and they got what's left there.
Hey, can we grip this ad? We missed it again.
Did that
Good
end?
ad, good ad, yeah.
Very nice. Yes.
Jifro, and this is the Ready Check Full Guide to Chimeras, the Undreamt 2 even groups. Now, throughout Phase 1, Chimera spawns a bunch of ads in a shadow realm called the Aln. These ads are protected by a blue shield called Aln Shroud. If those shields aren't broken, you can't kill the ads, and the boss will eventually eat the ads, gaining a huge stacking damage buff, healing herself, and blasting the raid for a bunch of raid damage. So the goal is pretty simple. Never let the ads get to the boss, and this is how you do that. I'm gonna explain heroic for simplicity, but almost all of it's the same for normal. You start by pulling Chimeras to the edge of the platform. She'll soon cast Aln Dust Upheaval on the current tank. Group 1 needs to stack on that tank to split the damage and get knocked into the Aln for 40 seconds. In this realm, the tank needs to pick up all of the ads away from the boss, and everyone needs to blast their shields down. Once the shield breaks, the ad will go back to the normal realm, slowly moving towards the boss, and needs to be bursted down by the players in the normal realm. The Colossal Horror needs to be tanked and focused down, while the Haunting Essence needs to be interrupted. And again, none of the ads can ever get to the boss. It's also important to know that whenever an ad shield breaks, it'll drop some yellow pools on the ground that everyone needs to avoid. You can get rid of these pools by using the Circle debuff, consuming Miasma, that goes out on random players. The debuff does a bunch of ticking damage, so the players with the circles need to pop a defensive, run on top of some of the yellow pools, and call for a healer to dispel. This will instantly remove the debuff and any pools in the circle's radius. Once all the ads are dead, Group 2 can get ready to stack on their tank and do the same Aln Realm Shuffle. The reason we have two groups is because on Heroic, the Group Soak applies a debuff that prevents you from taking the tank soak twice in a row. On Normal, you can just have the same 5 people soak every time. And the tanks need to also keep the boss face away from the group for Rending Tear. Once the boss hits full energy, she'll cast Consume Energy. If any ads are up when this cast finishes, you're dead. Otherwise, she'll just knock everyone back and start Phase 2. In Phase 2, Chimera flies to the edge of the platform and spits some same ads that we killed earlier. There's probably some ready to go. If you get cut off, you can just rip and group the loot. You might want to assign a heal targeted with the circle as a thick boy. You can wait until 2 of the breaths go by before dispelling on the yellow stuff. This will also knock everyone up and consume any ads that are left over. You need to make sure everyone's health is topped up and all the ads are dead before Ravenous Dive happens, or, you guessed it, you're dead. After the boss slams back down, you drag her to the edge of the platform, and then it's just rinse and repeat after that. And that's pretty much it.
Alright.
My goods are one of a kind. Return
Alright, so.
I greet you.
So we are going to raid in like 30 minutes. Honestly, I don't think I will do so. I will do because I just we're gonna raid in 30 minutes, so it's 7:10 already. I might leave it for now. I didn't notice. Alright, bro.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together. The beasts grow famished. Why not give them something to gnaw on? My hunger rises.
Gather yourself. I'll take that. I'll start the bleeding. I'll take that. Your life is mine.
forever. Okay, just kill me.
No!
Oh my god. Thank you, Mamon. Thank you, bro. Gengest. I like that name. Da, 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 da. Yeah, today's gonna be a good raid. A good raid. We're going to start on Primareus. On the Dream Rift, then I assume we are going to continue the normal or starting heroics, something like that. Okay, let's see some guys again. I have to refresh my mind. Alright, so yeah, maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure though, but yeah, that name is familiar. Right, so come on, we need only 2 subs left for our 200 goal mark. Let's do this by tonight. Okay. I have to reload. I just updated my bigwigs again. Okay, let's go into 8 at the Void Storm. Oh wait, no. Dream Rift is in Harandar. Yeah. I saw that movie like 15 to 20 times. I'm sure. I don't think it's from that movie. Which character or part? Which scene? I don't recall.
Let the manifestations
I
escape
don't.
from the rift.
Are you sure?
Send them back where they belong.
My claws are ready.
No, I don't think it's from that movie though, because I watched that movie so much times. I know it by my eyes and ears closed. I could be wrong though.
What did the roots bring?
Okay, let's go and chill in the Dream Rift. So raid talents on. Right. Alright, so we are set. So the last thing I need to recheck a little bit of guides just to refresh my mind. So Crown of the Cosmos.
This
Void Orb is down in the room, and it's going to explode after around like 10 seconds. Whenever you see this out, it's always going to be a good time to utilize defensives. What's going to make it easier to kill off each of these mini bosses is void droplets. And they're spawning all over the room, and when you kill them, they do a little bit of a martyrdom eruption. And with that eruption, you also make it so that anybody around that ad takes 30% more magic damage, which is a dispellable debuff, so that allows you to dispel those players, but it also debuffs the sentinels themselves, which allow you to kill them a lot faster. So once you kill off Morium, then you're going to be fighting up against Demlar, who is going to have an interrupting tremor. This is going to draw a large circle into, so you don't are sucking you into the middle of the room. And just like on Dimensius, if you hit the center of the room, then you're instantly going to be killed. What you have to do in the intermission is dodge the silvery arrows from Illyria and the center, and make sure you're dodging any of the void swirlies that are also being placed around the room, because those are going to knock you back. There wasn't that high of damage on normal difficulty, but damage does eventually start ramping up, so do what healing you can, but place a really high priority on making sure you are dodging this phase. When phase 2 begins, Illyria is also going to be summoning a Rift Simulacrum of herself. And when this Rift Simulacrum dies, that also is going to be triggering the beginning of the final intermission and then taking you into phase 3. So this is a perfect time to like and subscribe, but also a perfect time to hit Bloodlust so that you're getting even damage on the Simulacrum and on Illyria herself. Dealing damage to the Rift Simulacrum will also deal damage to Illyria herself, and so in phase 2, there's a higher priority on getting Illyria as low as you possibly can, and take advantage of all the space that the room offers you by making sure range are near the old void expulsions and the void zones that they create. That way you can maximize your space around the room and get as much Illyria damage as possible. Because you do want to have Illyria around 50% or so before you enter into the final phase. There's not really a time limit that's set for phase 2, except for just the room filling up with goo from the void expulsions as they slowly are going to be expanding over time. It's very important to make sure that you're cleaving these down, and also watching out for the undying void spawns, because just like in all the other phases where you need to use the silver arrows to be able to break this undying shield on all these mobs, the same thing applies here for these void spawn, as they're going to be casting a void barrage which can be interrupted, and they will never go away until players see. So you also have to work with your teammates to properly for them, but also when you have the bosses too close together, whenever they're within 25 yards, they also start stacking up a damage increase and take less damage. So make sure that tank just move the absorb system, and then that'll allow you to top it off a lot safer. By far, the biggest part of this prog was making sure you could aim those silver arrows onto the ads, and making sure people are going out of their way to get in position and quickly deal with them. Better that you get at that, the easier that the phase is really going to be. And keep in mind that you do have a ton of space in the room, so allocating more damage for Illyria, pushing players around and pulling them all over the 3 in total, I think, for our 25 player group. And what this does is it's a 30-yard tether that you need to snap and run away from. But once you do, you take 300% more damage from physical sources. So when it gets applied to, for example, tank A, you immediately need to taunt swap, send it over to tank B, who is then able to reposition the boss while the first tank is snapping their tether, and they are going to be taking 300% more physical. B, you take 300% more damage from physical sources. So when it gets applied to, for example, tank A, you immediately need to taunt swap, send it over to tank B, who is then able to reposition the boss while the first tank is snapping their tether, and they are going to be taking 300% more physical damage for the next. You have to go through 2 rounds of Void, and you have a few seconds to be able to run, jump, Cosmos. When this cast begins, you're steadily going to see the entire piece of the platform fill up with the Void, and you have a few seconds to be able to run, jump, and land on the next platform. You could also use Warlock Gateway, and they do that you're able to stay alive and stay on this platform. The primary areas where you need to use defensives, big cooldowns, are all going to be on this aspect of the end. And if you're waiting for your tank to clear theirs last and making sure you have a good tank swap, it's going to make it a lot easier to keep players like the DPS or healers who are affected by that aspect of the end tether, and make it a lot easier to keep them alive as well. I will also have some more up to
Right, go grab some water and do the restroom. Be right back. I'm back.
We're pulling. What's up? I'm Jim Pro. What's up? I'm Jim Pro, and this is the Ready Check Pull Guide to Veilgore and Azeroth on Normal and Heroic. This fight has one phase and a sort of intermission. Has two dragon bosses that are both attackable the entire phase 1, but one is grounded in doing most of their mechanics while the other hovers and casts fewer abilities. They eventually switch their hover states after the intermission, and you need to keep them more than 15 yards apart and within 10% HP, and you'll bloodlust on pull. But before you pull, make sure to split your raid evenly between the two dragons. You also want strong interrupts, AoE stuns, and grips for the void orbs that spawn. And if you're going into Heroic, make sure to have 2 groups of 5 for the Gloom Sphere soak rotation. Alright, so you'll start by having your tanks split the bosses up, one on each side of the gold ring on the floor. The raid will loosely spread in a line between the bosses, and these dragons do have a tail swipe, so never be directly behind either of them. So throughout the fight, Veilgore casts Null Beam on his current tank, which has to be pointed away from the raid. After that, a Null Zone drops at the tank's feet that tethers every player to it. The tether's pull strength is reduced by how many stacks the tank gets from getting hit by the Null Beam. The raid has to break their tethers, causing a bunch of raid damage for a few seconds that the healers need to be ready for. Around the same time, Azeroth casts Void Howl, putting a circle under every player. After a few seconds, those circles explode and spawn Void Orbs that need to be gripped, interrupt, stunned, and nuked down before they get too many cast off. These abilities make some dangerous combos during the fight, and the order of the abilities change throughout the fight. Here's a quick example of the first sequence. The tank on Veilgore points Null Beam away from the raid and takes around 8 stacks of the beam debuff. Azeroth casts Void Howl, putting a circle under each player. Every player needs to get as close as possible without overlapping. The circles explode, causing a ton of Void Orbs. Then you'll grip the Void Orbs together, interrupt and AoE stun them, and absolutely blast them down. Around the same time, Veilgore drops Null Zone under the tank, and everyone needs to run far to break their tether. Once the tethers are gone, get back to the center position. Now, on Heroic, the last tether break does a big hit of damage and a ticking dot to the entire raid. You're definitely going to want a healer CD or 2 to make sure that no one wakes up dead. Alright, now that you understand how Null Beam and Void Howl work, let's move on to the other abilities. Veilgore has a frontal cone that goes on a random player. That player needs to drag it away from the raid, and once hit, they'll need to get dispelled to remove the fear. Azeroth, on the other hand, casts Gloom, which launches a moving void sphere in a straight line. At least 5 players need to soak it as it travels to shrink it before it reaches the wall, otherwise it leaves behind a massive pool that covers the room and a bunch of bad stuff. Just keep in mind that one Gloom Sphere can get stuck on another Gloom Sphere, so make sure the tank's always pointed at a clear wall before it's cast. On Heroic, soaking Gloom Sphere gives you a debuff for 60 seconds, so you'll need to have 2 alternating groups of 5 soakers each to soak the Gloom Sphere. The tanks also have to taunt swap at around 1 to 2 stacks of Veilwing from Veilgore and Rakfang from Azeroth, which are both just generic tank busters. But Rakfang does put a stacking Absorb Shield on the boss, so don't try to take more than 2 stacks or you'll just be wasting DPS. Now, when the bosses hit 100 energy, they fly up in the air and do massive damage to the entire raid. Some NPC friends come and help out by dropping down a big protective barrier that the raid needs to stack in to survive the damage. Inside the barrier, there's a big ad that fixates one player and throws out some exploding circles on a couple other players. The fixated player needs to kite the ad around while everyone else nukes it down. and the players with circles on them need to get to the inside edge of the barrier to avoid exploding on anyone else. You really want to kill this ad before the intermission ends, because dealing with the fixate and circles while the dragons are out would be pretty bad. After about 25 seconds, the dragons come back down and you continue the fight, but this time Azeroth is on the ground doing more of her mechanics and Veilgore is hovering doing less of his mechanics, but you basically treat everything the same as before. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap for you to review.
Okay.
What's up, I'm Jimfro, and this is the Ready Check Full Boss Guide to Veracious on Normal and Heroic. Big shout out to Rested XP for not only sponsoring giant beam that sweeps across the entire room, one-shotting anyone hit by it. The only way to avoid the beam is to run to the opposite side of the room after the wall is broken. Alright, so let's get into the fight. The boss doesn't move, so you'll just tank him right where he starts. The tank mechanic is basically the entire fight, so even if you're not a tank, you'll still need to know how it works. A few seconds in, you'll get the first tank slam. The boss puts a big circle on the ground, and the current tank needs to pop a defensive and stand inside the circle to soak the hit. The slam does a bunch of raid damage and puts a stacking debuff on the tank, increasing their physical damage taken by 150%. You'll be taunt swapping around 2 to 3 stacks or when the debuff falls off. Every slam sends out a staggered shockwave circle from the impact point. You wait for the first ring to go off, then move into that space to avoid the next ring. Melee can usually just stand in the center of the tank soak area right after it explodes to avoid all of the rings. And during testing, you could outrange the shockwaves entirely by staying at max range, but that might get fixed. The big thing to remember is that the first and second slams also spawns crystal walls on each side of the boss, and those walls need to be destroyed. The way you destroy the walls is by using the blister creep ads that fixate players. The fixated players need to kite their ad along the wall while everyone else focuses it down. The ad has to die directly on top of the wall because when it dies, it explodes, and that explosion is what destroys the wall. On Heroic, you'll need 2 ads per wall, so make sure to call out which wall you're going to and use displacement abilities like Typhoon, Ring of Peace, and Death Grip to make sure the ads are actually on the wall when they die. Once the wall is broken, look at the boss's hand to see which one is glowing. That's the direction the giant beam starts from. Everyone needs to quickly run to the far side of the room away from the beam and stay there until the cast fully finishes. Once it's clear, reset back to the middle. From there, you just rinse and repeat that cycle until the boss is dead. There's a few other abilities to watch out for, but most of them are pretty simple dodge your feet mechanics. However, the one thing healers need to really pay attention to is Primordial Roar. This hits the entire raid, knocks everyone back, and gives the boss a permanent stacking buff each time it's cast. The stacking buff becomes the softened rage of the fight and ramps up pretty hard the longer the fight goes on. Healers, what's up? I'm Jimfro, and this is our guide to Fallen King as well. You'll start by pulling the boss to the middle of the room. Saladar spawns 2 void orbs from one of these 3 spawn locations, and these orbs are slowly moving towards the boss. The orbs can't be CC'd and need to be killed before they reach him. If an orb ever gets to the boss, you're dead. On normal, you can just nuke the void orbs right away and get right back to DPS in the boss. But on Heroic, killing an orb puts a dot on the entire raid, so you definitely don't want to kill both ads at the same time. Instead, ping one and have everyone focus that one down first. This means the DPS need to get off the boss to make sure that the first ad dies super quick. Then wait for the dot to fall off before killing the second orb. And because the orbs are always moving toward the boss, the tanks need to keep moving him around the room away from the orb. A few seconds after the void orb spawns, the boss will also spawn a few fractured images around the room. These images need to be interrupted to stop their cast and despawn the image. If a cast gets off, it'll drop a pool of bad under the image that deals heavy damage to anyone standing in it. Since there's several other mechanics that also drop pools on the ground, missing these interrupts will eventually leave you with no room to stand, making the fight much harder as it goes on. Every so often, the boss puts a circle on a few players. Those players should move to the edge of the room and call for a dispel, which will drop a pool of bad at their feet and apply a heal absorb on that player. The tanks have to deal with Shattering Twilight, a big hit on the current tank. The other tank needs the taunt swap, and the tank that was hit needs to run away from the raid because after a few seconds, giant spikes will erupt from them that knock up and damage anyone hit. On Heroic, the tank spikes will also spawn on several other players, who also need to run away from the raid to avoid hitting anyone else with their spikes. Shattering Twilight is the natural taunt swap for the tanks, but the tanks also have instability to worry about. Every time the boss melees, he puts a stacking dot on the
Even
current
the
tank that ramps up over time. Most likely you'll just taunt swap on every Shattering Twilight, but you can also taunt swap.
Okay.
This one was allowed to grow for too long. The rift has formed it into something terrible. Without a goddess to
Okay, so we are in.
Let's close, open this one.
Evening, everyone.
Good evening, good evening.
Thing is synced.
Hello.
Hello.
I've had a couple of people tell me that they're going to be slightly late, so that's fine.
It's no problem.
Between sort of getting on in the next 5 to 10 minutes to in the next hour. But these are things that we knew. I guess for the people here, just a note, depending on the tuning for this, we may give it a go on Heroic afterwards, but the plan for most of tonight was Heroic Void Spire for a bit, and then kill Illyria, after killing this on normal at least. But I think it would be good to give it a go, because it's pretty much the same fight. On normal or Heroic, Hallie?
Heroic.
Oh, okay.
I am. Lol.
In that case, we will certainly be trying it.
Definitely.
In fact, we're not even trying, we're just going to kill it.
Exactly. Where's the confidence, Griff? Where's the confidence? The only thing that's changeable, what I wrote down, is literally there's two groups. Group 1, Group 2. For the knock-up with the tanks. That's it.
I think in Heroic there's the circle that clears the puddles.
Yeah, that's kind of the main difference. On normal, they clear themselves. On Heroic, we have to dispel them to clear them. I want to go with at least 20 when we first pull, and obviously the raid officially doesn't start for another 5 minutes. So now is the time for any questions. If you are still pending updating your wish lists, you've got until raid official start time. After that, no changes.
Is the wish list different to like the simulation of your character, or
uploading it to the wish list, your personal wish list on WoW Audit will assign it to the guild's overall one.
but I don't have to choose items. Like it's just like put it
No,
there.
when you put your link into the personal thing, it will sort of automatically pull the data.
Okay, I'm fine then.
Oh no.
The tailor who wants to have a pattern of Void Strider saddlebag. I have one random in my bag.
I've missed that, but if you need a tailor, I can make it. Then
No, I've got this one sitting in my bag because, like, who wants it?
Oh.
Randomly looted it because, like, I've got no. But fuck it. Here you go. Where are you? Where's your character? There you are. Yoink. Here you go. The bitteschön.
Yeah. I ate until we started. Oh, so that's good. I had 2 slices of pizza from yesterday's Pizza Hut.
And of course, now my food arrives. Be right back.
Sorry. Mammon, this is all your fault, by the way. You got me into this gambling stuff. Oh my god.
You have 300k. You have my gold. You should be happy.
Yeah.
Can we get a warlock summon and stone up, please?
I get some mage fruit.
Yeah. I'll let one of the other mages do that.
Thank you.
Miri, can you put down a cauldron, please? Everyone take your flasks. I'll put down a feast in a sec. Tiny ass cauldron being blocked by a fat ass Tauren. Who's up?
Stop jumping on the cauldron. I'll try to click it. Thank you.
Okay, here we go.
As said in the post the other day, we are assuming that you've all done your prep, so I am not going to give you chapter and verse on how to kill this boss. Groups 1 and 2, you'll be the first ones going down in the tank soak, and then groups 3 and 4. Right.
Five, 4, 3,
Let's go.
2, 1.
Turn it away.
3, 1 and 2 soak. Switch pads. Ellie, can you do a priest buff? Someone's missing it. Shoot 3 and 4 soak in 3.
Careful, careful, careful.
Your t-shirts, boys. One day up.
Watch out.
Back tanks.
Up for the first
breath. And watch out, damage incoming top off.
And repeat. One and two soak in 3.
Guys, you need to kill the ads.
Don't cannibalize.
Can move the boss as well if the ads are getting too close.
Okay.
One day,
Okay.
the goddess may be able to shape
Whose add-on isn't set up?
into what they
John.
should be.
I'm reloading. I wonder if that's it.
That's fine.
I accidentally pressed need on that.
That's fine. If you win it, just pass it over.
Pass it over to Caps, please.
So I think I'm getting everything.
Yeah, my add-on didn't auto passes either, but I passed everything anyway.
Yeah, everything's set up the way in the picture, and still it doesn't pass. I don't know.
That's right. Okay.
Let's go outside this brute loot and should do heroic easily.
I'll tell me that waiting on listening. It should be on heroic.
We're going to heroic.
The manifestation deep in the rift abound. If it is not stopped soon, it could destroy Earth. Even the ship cannot reach so deep in the rift without risking our end of progress. You can slay this malformed creature before it threatens lands beyond the rift abound.
I believe one of the only real differences here is the circles that spawn during his breath. You will get a debuff on you that will need to be dispelled.
It's during the normal phases one.
Okay.
So in heroic, for an example, if the boss is here, I really want the ads there. Away from the boss, please.
So, when we went down in normal, the ads were like dead
Too close.
before. No, like they were like insta dead. And
Yeah.
Okay.
Give the tank a moment to gather them away from the boss, in heroic, maybe we can burst them, but don't think that. Kite them away, pop them, so they have more room for the outside group to burn them as well.
Just realised I've done that. I don't actually know if we can reset this boss.
I was going to say, can we reset?
That's a good one. I've got no clue.
So
I think we have to
everyone
jump
just
off.
flies off the platform and just leave a mage.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
No, ow, that hurts, tank. It slapped me.
Still missing two of the bits of loot. But that should be in the post, right?
If they're in your mail, you can't trade them.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
was allowed to grow for too long. Without a goddess to shape it, it is only torment and rage.
I need to wait 15 seconds for him, apparently.
Look behind you, Cryptic.
Yeah, I see.
We are rooting for you, Crep. We are rooting for you.
Fuck! He can see me.
The sacrifice will be remembered.
Yes.
Okay. So, can everyone check their add-ons in case that has just fucked up?
Let me sync. Can you put sync open then for me? Let's see. Sync. Crep, sync.
Warrior buff, please. That's fine. If it's not set up, just everyone pass. Park, let me know
I
when
think
you're
it
ready.
automatically syncs after the first boss.
As I can see, the version Alera and Skio, old version.
It's fine. Right, same groups as before, 1 and 2 first, 3 and 4 second.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And switch threads.
Big one not high.
No.
Fences. Four.
Oh.
Wipe it.
Where'd everybody go?
2 less people in the soak.
Yeah, I messed up. I didn't get in the first one. It's probably my bad.
Might be worthwhile just to make it easier for the healers. If you have the debuff and you're in position on the poop, just call your name out if you've got a mic, and just ask for a dispel.
Or ping yourself.
You are allowed to ask for dispels and the panic button.
Does anyone have a mail mount?
Likewise, if you do have any abilities to dispel yourself, I know warlocks do. Just get yourself in position and dispel yourself. It's probably smarter than waiting for a healer to do it.
Roll cloak didn't work.
Did not.
Okay, so that loot isn't in my thing at all, so it's probably still on the boss on normal. It's not cursed, so I don't think us mages can do it.
Yeah, it's a magic spell, yeah.
But, okay, big ad needs to die. If the ads don't die, the boss gets a stacking damage buff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hit 1 and 2. May want to pull the ads back a bit.
Trying, but the big one doesn't want to get aggro.
You can just ram my mum.
Focus ads prior.
Big ads up. Going 4, get ready to soak. You are down a healer in the down group. Switch pads.
Pads.
Big heads up. And get ready to cast defensives.
Defensives.
Okay, it's the second part, second phase.
Hollow tank.
We got some warlock days. Yeah, thank you. Spell cryptics. Res a tank if we've got it.
44 seconds.
Good job.
Smash incoming, top off. $15.
You're about to lose your tank on the soak. Bubble someone and hope they can tank, I guess. Never mind.
It should follow the tank in the altar realm as well.
Fine, Odin's up.
Nice. Switch heads.
Didn't they?
Assholes.
Wait, coming in. Wipe there.
Do we need to get some damage changes first group?
I kind of feel like the healers have someone of the healers have to be a bit further back as well, because we aren't getting any heals in the back when we're dropping off the debuff, it feels like.
Yeah.
But I mean, there will always be, basically always be one less in each group as well, because someone of the people in the groups are probably gonna have one of the debuffs. So we should probably dispel them faster, I think.
Sure. Can we also get a Warlock Gate from like here to the back?
Ooh, very good idea.
You're a DPS player and you take the tank soak. There's no real point in hitting the small ads. Just take the gate or just use the movement speed. Just run straight to the big ad. Let the small ones group up on it and they'll just die.
Exactly. Big ad has priority, as I mentioned.
Absolutely, we cleave down the small ads. They have
so
very little health.
On heroic.
Priest buff, please.
We're gonna kill him this blood. For sure, for sure.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
One and two.
No switch.
Big adds up. Can it be knocked back? Or anything?
Boss can be moved.
No, they can't.
Defensives. Groups 3 and 4. Hands are up.
Big ad.
Big adds up. Follow the tank. Rose Westman.
1 minute 30.
Who are we using these cool reses on?
We used it on the Paladin healer.
Someone interrupt this.
Dive incoming, top off.
Liberal wood defensives. Hellstones, Hellpox. Group 1 and 2.
Dispel hills here.
How did the Admiral get his shield broken? This is gonna hurt. Defensive. I think probably wipe it.
Who was dispelling that last one? Because that was an instant dispel.
Jump off.
Could be that the person died. I didn't know. I didn't saw that one.
If it's helpful, I can go group 1-2. My AoE's trash, and I can just hit the big guy. If you want to swap 2 players.
Andy, I'm gonna swap you. So you're now 3 and 4.
Huh?
Repairs.
We're gonna do 2 more pools maybe, and then go to Void Spar.
Who did you swap me with? Was it Candy?
Candy.
Yeah.
So you are now
Candy.
1 and 2.
Perfect.
Candy is 3 and 4.
Thank you.
So can you switch me and Odin around?
Sure.
Just because when he presses all his buttons at the beginning of the pull, he rips aggro. So.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. As long as you remember. Odin, you're 1 and 2.
Yep.
Popo 3 and 4.
Make sure you're using health stones and potions where you need them.
Warrior buff, please.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Switch.
Ads are all up. Defensives. Three and 4.
Oh, shit.
Ads up.
Can I have a rest?
You can't rest, you're in the wrong realm.
2 minutes, Sully.
Big head up.
Follow tank.
Okay, second phase.
One and two soak coming soon.
That's
Essence still up.
Defensives. Reinforce soaks. Ads.
Second pots are up.
Interrupt that ad, please.
the spell.
Focus me out.
Nice kill, Frost.
Souls.
Secure the spell.
LCO. Someone.
Off up. Smack incoming.
It's 1 and 2 soaking 5-ish.
I don't have pick.
Heads up.
CC these ads, they're a bit close. Care?
Use slows, knockbacks.
Moving boss.
Get on the big one. Yeah, move the boss if you can. I think the big one's gonna get it.
Good kiting, good knockbacks.
Defensives. Love health box.
Good focus, good 3-4.
1-2 soak. Res Chan if you can, or Ank. Res someone if you can.
340.
Okay. I think focus the boss.
What do you want to do?
Focus the boss.
I'll stun the closest.
You have blood loss.
Use blood loss. Pop pots.
Yeah, boss. CC. I will slow
CC ads, please.
Let's go, boys. And gals.
Definitely not the cleanest.
Definitely not clean, but
I mean, I kinda so hard, it wasn't this hard on the warrior. I'm just saying.
From Florida, no copy this time, just snacking. That's good. Just sorry if I saw your message a little bit late because I was logged in.
Thanks, lad.
Just killed the boss on heroic.
Thank you.
No gazing stuff here.
I apologize.
Alright, let me see if I can go and loot the stuff from normal. Everyone head to Void Spire.
Yeah.
Who likes this trinket? Does anybody here like this trinket?
Which one?
I think it's a good trinket.
Agi strength AoE.
It's my best!
Congrats.
Well, we got that on normal and heroic, so.
Sadly, no weapon.
Okay, so we need to go
That's that times next week.
You
don't go into Void Spire because it's currently set to normal, but
I
wonder what happens at the end of the last fight in Void Spire. Hope nothing bad happens to
I
Lyria.
didn't understand it, you comes.
Spoilers.
I'm just saying, she's my favorite character. I hope nothing happens.
She's my mommy.
okay, there's no boss here.
Right.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
Shut up, Decimus. You're supposed to be dead.
You can go into Void Spire.
Can you set normal again?
It should be on heroic.
You say it's normal. It's not. Raid difficulty set to normal. Oh, it's heroic again. Yeah.
That's a rogue.
Oh, we aren't starting on the last boss.
Oh, you.
Go out, come back in. Not everyone, though.
Okay. So yeah, that stuff got mailed to me. So there's a trinket and a belt I can't give, I'm afraid. So I will, for fucking that up, exclude myself from loot for the rest of the night.
You can't trade them, or?
No, there's a trinket and a leather belt.
Aye.
Oh, well, it's a good trinket for you.
Congrats on trinket.
Yeah. Is it the I one?
Yeah.
Ah, good trinket, good trinket. So,
congrats.
Shut
I
that
don't
half
finger and fucking that up, my bad.
I don't think that trinket is best for anyone else in this raid other than me.
I think it's...
It's literally best for every class.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it?
Elibis. Yeah, it's Elibis as well.
That's crazy.
Right. Let's clear some trash, boys.
Just going to
The graphs are lying to me.
post this here so you can see it's not showing the tradable shit. I don't know, accountability is important and stuff.
Yeah, when you get it on the mail, it doesn't let you trade it anymore.
That's really frustrating. I apologise, anyone that would have wanted that trinket.
Basically everyone.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully there's some decent stuff dropped.
But it's not your fault, right? Is it because people didn't have the add-on updated, or?
In a sense, it's a collaboration of resetting WoW or something like that, so add-ons wouldn't be loaded, so it's a fuck up of multiple things.
Blizzard's fault, definitely.
Definitely. Because if you do a /RL, it should not, in a sense, deactivate your add-ons, but apparently it did.
Great. Literally just joined the fucking raid.
It's gonna be tic-tac-toe.
It's the world's most convoluted ninja loot.
I'm genuinely very sorry, people.
It's fine, it's good you can use it, no?
Yeah, but...
We'll just say you won the roll easy and the leather use is fucking...
Imagine it was some tank trinket.
I would have preferred it went to someone else.
Oh, there's the last one. Hello. En Plonk.
Okay, so we're gonna start the heroic voice by now.
Candy, can you do world markers again, please?
Yeah, sure.
So weak. So pathetic.
I don't know if this is something that the raid leader would be comfortable with, or a raid assist, whatever. When I did this on a plug on an alt, what people found a lot easier was for somebody to be pinging, like where they wanted them to go. I don't know if that's something that someone would be able to do.
Yeah, I can do that.
Want me to not put the flower next to the orange again, yeah?
The Grave of the Unformed. That's a good set of feet to have.
I think the only real difference in this, mainly, is that the ads will also deal more damage if they're too close to the boss, and we're keeping them away anyway. Right. Did I just see our other demon hunter come online?
Heroic impersonator.
Oh, well, he's not here, so we can at least do one pull. Alright, everyone's ready.
hell is bringing a fucking banner to the game? I see you, Candy. I see your banner.
4,
I don't know how I've got it.
2, 1.
Purple and orange. Great damage, kill the ads. Get that one and middle. Ads shortly. We know it's going to be Skull at least. Skull in middle. Skull, and then it's going to have to be green, so I get a Warlock Gate. Once these ads are dead, just focus the boss no matter what.
Move him. Move him.
There we go.
Well done, everyone.
First boss heroic done and twisted. Done and dusted, not done and twisted. The fuck am I saying? Okay, so next up is
Gracias.
Next one's pretty much the same, no?
This could be just
Pretty
what
much.
Zalatath wants.
We will summon you when we're done with trash.
Wait, is that Everdawn? She went missing soon after we entered the Void Storm.
On to the next. Going good today so far, going good. These fights are just amazing, man. Opa!
To me, ancient one, let your power engulf my mortal form.
Yeah. I guess so. Lots of opas. How is your housing going?
Fucking love the set that grabs me and throws me away.
I like you, but go away. or as other people, you're my friend now.
No, it's like a little kid playing with a teddy bear.
I find the other ones funnier. You're my friend now.
Only other thing I know is Casper's grandpa.
We have some friends in the back.
Grandpa and Stud as well.
Oh, we have friends.
Oh, hello.
There's another one.
Who's
there's
pulling
another
friends? Who's pulling friends? Marty, did you pull friends? Okay.
Alrighty. This boss is pretty much the same as normal.
Rebuff.
Reset, please.
All prices here are reasonable.
Refeast as well? Or did I mess that?
Oh, feast.
Oh, the housing is so cozy. Thank you. Nice to see some hacking and slashing after redecorate. I think you redecorate most of the times. You redecorate often. I think anxiously.
Time to
Am
pop
I
second
right?
flask.
Because I think you are a little bit of an OCD. I think. And you don't like.
Unless you're a cool alchemist
You
like
don't
me.
like the same stuff to see every day. I think.
Always a boss be above boss.
You're so good at decorating. Insane. I used to Mythic Plus way too hard. I gotta make a place. Yeah. You got to. Yeah, Mythic Plus tends to be a little kind of crazy, isn't it?
Pips, you ready?
By the way, if you check my pinned comments, I have a Discord link that you can enter. I have a giveaway.
If you fixate with the ads, guys, just try and make sure that you're using a bit of common sense and stacking them together. Don't spread them out. I want to cleave them as much as possible.
Participate in it.
Remember also same as normal to add for the walls.
Participating, so there will be a big chance I will be given a 1 month free subscription to the game.
Energy for it,
5, 4, 3, 2.
Go. Wait, what?
CR maybe? That was rough.
That was definitely rough. Oh, my pinky toe was in it. I need 2 on the other side.
We don't have any tank.
Fine,
Or rather, we have only 1 tank.
Jump off.
I immediately died when taking the second soak. That doesn't support to happen.
Five, 4, 3.
We need one more ad on the right. Yeah.
It hits, yeah. No, it didn't.
Just run against it.
Yeah.
Good down, good down. Where the hell did that came from?
Odin, do you still have debuff?
Yeah, 35 seconds.
Okay, I'll keep it.
Okay.
We can't rest.
No, you should be fine until it comes up.
Bigger focus on ads.
Oh, major leg spike.
One more to the left.
– 18 seconds to rest.
I have no debuffs for now, so we're gonna be good.
I'll take this.
The ads are perfect.
We've got 2 per side, so you're fine. Just wipe it.
Polly.
Yep.
How many stacks did you have when I said I had 35 seconds left?
So the first person takes the first 2, and then the other one takes the next 4.
Okay. You okay?
Odin, what happened when you died? Because I thought you said you didn't have any stacks or anything.
Yeah, but just one shot at me.
Yeah, no, that was my fault. I didn't taunt in time, so he auto-attacked him and one-shot.
Okay. Alright, let's kill this before the break.
Try your best not to pre-pull as well, please, guys.
Yes, please.
Oh, Ellie. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Adds these defenses. Right side.
Okay, I need healers to watch me here on the first slam. Thanks.
Defensives, healing cooldowns. More left.
I'm going to the side.
Right side.
need external on the second soap, please.
Who are you?
Odin.
Call for Guardian when you need it.
Now, please. Thank you.
If we have a res, get the healer. Defensives. Break the walls just in case. More ads right side. Side. Whatever defenses you've got.
Holy fuck.
This is Enrage, I think.
Yeah, this is Enraged, so let's go, boys. Externals, wieder cooldowns.
Spread out.
Spread out, please.
2-0.
Fuck.
Really? 0%?
I think if the DPS don't die early, we're fine. Ah, fuck, I released.
Nah, I stepped back into the fucking circle, so that was my mistake.
Also, who dragged the ad into the group at the end there?
I could have pushed it away, that's my bad. But it wasn't my ad.
Which ad is he talking about? Honestly, that was a great what a fight. These sounds are effective. Are everything, such a cinematic play. Man, I'm telling you, this race is wonderful. Nice mechanics, wonderful fights, good voice lines, nice colors. Yeah, it's really, really nice. Okay, we got it this time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That hurts. That hurts like a hammer.
Defensives. More adds to the right. There we go. Right side. DC. Defensives. Ads are good where they're going.
Do we have anchor or should we rest?
Resin. Go left.
Someone will have to rest one of the healers. We have another one in 20 seconds.
So I can get Chan up when we have it. Use your defenses.
Huh?
Yeah. Res the tank.
You need to res me.
Oh, Chan DC. Okay.
Health stones if you've got them.
Second pots. Defensives. Go left, go left.
Come on. A couple of people done, but they didn't do it.
I think this is Berserk.
Yeah, Berserk.
Spread.
Spread out.
again. 2%.
It didn't help that we had a healer DC and then a few DPS die straight away.
Yeah.
I'm going to do loot, then we're going to take a break. And hopefully Chan will be back.
Yeah, we'll get this on the next poll.
Hey, I think he's back.
That's fine.
I hear someone join.
I will wait for him to be online before running the loot thing.
Yeah.
As
So.
Cryptics, I accidentally clicked major upgrade when I thought it was minor upgrade on the cloak. Can you change that manually for me?
I don't think we can, but we keep that in mind.
Okay.
So pop is minor, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have a break soon.
wait, is that about the one I can't know? That's a level 1. Candy, can you do a break timer, please?
How long do you want? 5, 10?
10.
You voted?
Okay,
Yeah, 10 minutes.
I'll be right back.
You're back then.
Be back.
Okay, in that case.
I'm so fucking stupid. I mistook this trinket for the DPS trinket.
Okay, I am back. See you later, anxiously. Enjoy your meal. No one wants to battle. Alrighty,
No.
so 1 minute left on the break. We're gonna kill it.
I have worked my
out of the
2 set.
break.
Okay, awesome. I'll trade you.
One stuff. He's trade me.
Misty Hands. There it is.
I'm back.
Oh, wait. What the hell? Please trade that again, it went wrong. And I'm going to give in stuff to... Come trade me for loot, guys. Slight change there. This one's to check that everyone's here. Cool. Right, let's kill it this time.
Five, four,
Cool.
2, 1.
Just hold on. Okay, sorry.
Adds in 5, get rid of your defenses.
Okay, I need an external on this one. Thanks.
That's it. Right side.
I think that's what
Yeah, res DPS, res Nytherian. Fences. Trunk, yeah. Right side. Austin's fine now. Second pot trap if you not use them. Spread out.
Spread out as much as you can. Good job.
Nice.
Fuck me.
Job.
We should have expected this depravity from a void elf. They stood with us
Alright,
while others
the Nexus
fled.
King.
You owe
Fallen
them
King,
more than
sorry, not Nexus
suspicion.
King.
Of course they stood with us, only to bring us down from within.
Here we go down, straight across for, yeah, down.
So, second boss on heroic is dead, or is it the third one? Oh, just a second. Okay. I need to check something. Right.
Alright, we're only going to do a few pulls on this one, because I'd like to have at least half an hour for Illyria.
Oh, but it is all the power you desired. Far more than you can control.
Spare no pity for this fallen king. He has already chosen his fate.
This one's pretty similar. The orb thing that spawned around the tanks in normal will also spawn around, I believe, 2 other people, and you need to get to the edge of the room and it'll shoot out like lines from you in 5 different directions, I believe. In the orb phase, when we kill those, they need to be staggered, just because they now apply quite a big dot. So we'll kill one, wait for the dot to fall off, and then go from there. I think
that means tanks as well. You're going to have to reposition the boss if the orb starts getting
Yeah.
close and the debuff doesn't.
I just talked to Odin. I'm gonna be walking the boss most of the fight.
Okay, cool.
Football spots, oils if you have.
Miri, can we have a second cauldron thing, please? Do we need a new feast? I think we do.
Yeah, 7 minutes.
Oh, thank you. Alright. have a go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kill this orb first. And interrupt the ads. Move the boss. Watch out for the spikes. Kill this orb. And
interrupt. Job. Kill it.
Right. Nuke him. Yeah, kill that orb first.
Interrupts.
Balls, be careful. And kill the next orb.
Odin, take him, please.
Kill this orb first. Take it slow on this orb, move the boss. Alright, kill the orb. Get ready to rotate. Over all your defensives. This orb first. Interrupts. time to kill the next orb.
Token take.
Health pot, cell stones. The orb over here. Sorry, this one. And interrupts. Yep. Kill the last orb.
Odin you can take.
Rotate again. Can't stand in the spirit link. Kill this orb. And then just fight the boss and kill him.
Do the kicks first.
Yeah. Kill the boss.
Good fucking job, guys.
This one was one shot. Let's go. Good job.
It's crazy that that one's a one shot, but the one that was exactly the same took us a bit.
Wat doe ik verkeerd?
Which one's next? It's the dragons, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the dragons are way harder though, I think.
Yeah, the dragons are a bit shit, so I think we're just going to do Illyria for now. We can always come back and give it a couple of pulls.
Yeah.
But this is much smoother than last time. Use the portal to the approach.
Here we go.
Alright, go in. I apologise, I had written a load of stuff up and put a video in for Illyria, but it looks to have, like, removed itself, so I've just pasted everything, but I assume everyone has already done their research.
I hope you find some.
Anything to report?
If I had known you would all simply kill each other, I wouldn't have gone through all this effort. But perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Not after Turalian cut open your own son.
Okay, on to Valeria.
Oh, then you know when to swap, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
This may feel a little uncomfortable.
Quick recap.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Jack. Back at it again to take you through Crown of the Cosmos, the final boss of the Void Spire raid, and everything you need to know to kill off the fight. It starts with... What's going to make it easier to kill off each of these mini-bosses is Void Droplets.
So we are going to follow the same route as last time, going around Morium first, then whatever that guy is, Demiar, and then Varellus. Phase 1 wasn't an issue.
No, it was phase 2.
But also a perfect time
No.
to Bloodlust so that you're getting even damage on the Simulacrum, Void Expulsions as they slowly silver arrows to be able to break this arrow through players. You also have to work with your teammates to properly aim these arrow stacks, and that seemed to
So in
work.
phase 2, DKs, you need to grip the
But
small
also,
lads in.
when
We need to
you have
interrupt
the
them.
bosses too close together, the Simulacrum, tanks are going to have to worry about the Rift Slash
When you
by
get
the
Ricochet and
Simulacrum,
Arrow,
which is doing
you
physical
need
damage
to
and is
essentially
reducing the
make it
tank's
go through the
stats.
small lads.
Our
If there
tanks were
are
swapping
any, if
around
they're
4 stacks,
all
and
dead,
that seemed to work out
then
pretty
aim
well.
them at the Simulacrum. And I think it's best that we start in a corner with the boss and the Simulacrum and just slowly move across the zone. Intermission 2 is exactly the same as Intermission 1, but there's a bunch of orbs flying around. They just need to be dodged, and then in phase 3, 3 people will get tethered. It'll be 2 people on a tank.
Oh, it's always one ranged and one melee, one tank.
Okay, so 2 people in a tank. Yeah, the tank will always go out last. And that's kind of the only thing that really needs to be known about that. They do AoE damage, so just be prepared, healers. And then, yeah, when Illyria gets 100 energy in phase 3, she'll fill the zone with void energy, run through a feather, and jump to the next zone, or we can Warlock gate it. So, cool. Is Popo still taking a shit? Or
No,
he's over there?
he's over there. Why can't I ping this? It's bullshit. Feels like Metaphors all over again.
Right. Let's get this shit killed.
5, 4, 2, 1.
Stay back! Do not interfere! The burden is more than you can bear. No one is safe!
Arrow through the boss. On Demiarm.
No one is safe! Get away while you can! You cannot break the void's grasp! No one is safe! No one is safe! You cannot break the void! The power! I can't contain it!
Reset your stacks at around 6 or so. Other than that, just don't get pulled in.
Enough posturing, Alaria. It's time to embrace what you truly are.
So full send on the simulacrum.
Get away while you can!
Adds.
I'm never missing that.
Subs, Odin.
Get away while you can!
Can you taunt this?
Yeah. You take the other one. Gonna move over.
I have a grip for that.
Drop one.
Can you swap?
Yep.
Use defensive, guys. Alright, same as intermission 1, just avoid the orbs going around as well.
The ground is breaking apart!
Damn you, Zalakan! Release her!
this where we got lost?
Yep.
Thank you.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
We're gonna go to this platform when we move. Which I don't think will be too much longer. She's nearly at 100 energy.
The burden is more than you can bear.
Grab a feather if you want, or use the portal.
Watch out, breaking.
What the hell? If we can get a healer up, get a healer up.
2 minutes, 20 seconds.
Okay.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
Get DJ up instead of me.
Breaking.
Over to the other side, this platform. We can place the gates, please.
I'll place it.
You won't be able to.
You need to move her. Thank you.
Okay.
Just try and kill her.
Stupidity on my part.
Should I soulstone Heli?
Yeah.
Hey, don't bring those arrows into us.
Fine, kill her, kill her.
Yeah, finish. At least we got normal down then. Good job, boys.
Well done, everyone.
Good job. I wonder what happens now.
I actually don't know.
I think,
I'll
but
do
I'm not
loot.
sure. I couldn't use the gate for some reason. I tried
Because
to
you'd
jump
already used the
over.
previous one. You got a cooldown. Debuff.
No, that was gone. But I could maybe clicking my fucking pad sometimes. Annoying, but so be it.
Use the thing, the warlock orb thingy.
Yeah, gateway control shot. I was pressing that as well, it didn't work.
Fine.
But I tried to jump over, that held me down, I think.
We need to let Lorthamar know
See
what's
if I
happening.
can spawn near you guys. Yes, I do.
It's actually a really cool fight, man.
Right. I'm gonna do loot, and then we will figure out what we're gonna do with the rest of it.
Do you not get the like all tier anymore from last boss?
I don't think so.
No, there's
Not from this one, from the one in the last raid.
Alright. Ilaria is dead.
Can you summon some people back?
Fuck, I forgot to put candy.
Yeah, I need to take a quick leak.
My waist press is ignore my waist press in the frame.
We doing Dragon's Heroic now? Yeah.
Have half an hour, we can try a few pulls, get some practice in. It's up to you.
So where do this green portal take us if you're going through it?
Back to the start of the voice prayer.
Okay.
Let's find out.
Let's go.
I'm just waiting for us to set Heroic and then I'll put a summoning stone down when we get back inside.
Yeah, 1 sec. So we need to run out the portal and back in, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll change it to heroic. Run out and in.
There are people still inside.
Yeah, if you go out and in, we're inside heroic. Hopefully the add-on has remembered who was assigned what, because it's closed the window. And can people that want stuff trade me, please?
Thank you.
Right. Let's start doing trash.
Okay, we are going to do the Wild Dragons on Heroic. I think the major difference is that there's an extra soak that it needs to soak. Ezek.
I took my Instagram story views.
Oh, I don't care.
I have it at the moment.
Grounded and doing most of their mechanics while the other hovers and cast fewer abilities. They eventually switch their hover states after the intermission, and you need to keep them more than 15 yards apart and within 10% HP, and you'll bloodlust on pull. But before you pull, make sure to split your raid evenly between the two dragons. You also want strong interrupts, AoE stuns, and grips for the void orbs that spawn. And if you're going into heroic, make sure to have 2 groups of 5 for the Gloom Sphere soak rotation. Alright, so you'll start by having your tanks split the bosses up, one on each side of the gold ring on the floor. The raid will loosely spread in a line between the bosses, and these dragons do have a tail swipe, so never be directly behind either of them. So throughout the fight, Veilgore casts Null Beam on his current tank, which has to be pointed away from the raid. After that, a Null Zone drops at the tank's feet that tethers every player to it. The tether's pull strength is reduced by how many stacks the tank gets from getting hit by the Null Beam. The raid has to break their tethers, causing a bunch of raid damage for a few seconds that the healers need to be ready for. Around the same time, Azeroth casts Void Howl, putting a circle under every player. After a few seconds, those circles expand, and you'll grip the Void Orbs to get back to the center position. Now, on Heroic, the last tether break does a big hit of damage and a ticking dot to the entire raid. You're definitely going to want a healer CD or two to make sure that no one wakes up dead. Alright, now that you understand how Null Beam and Void Howl work, let's move on to the other abilities. Veilgore has a frontal cone that goes on reaches the wall, otherwise Sphere can get stuck on. Gloom Sphere gives you a debuff for 60 seconds, so you'll need to have 2 Absorb Shield on the boss, so don't try to take more than 2 stacks or you'll just be wasting DPS. Now, when the bosses hit 100 energy, they fly up to survive the damage. Inside the barrier, there's a big ad that fixes while dragons are out would be pretty bad. Is on the ground doing more, treat everything the same. Check pull Discord.
Miri or Lyra, you need to trade me.
And the order of the ability, 8 stacks of the beam debuff. Azeroth casts Void, a ton of Void Orbs. Then you'll grip the Void Orbs together, interrupt and AoE stun them, and Tether Break does a big hit and no one wakes up dead. Alright, now that you understand has a frontal cone that goes on a random player. That player needs to drag it over every player to it. The tethers pull a line between the bosses, and these dragons do have a tail swipe, so never be directly behind
So it's
either
pretty
of
much the
them.
same,
So throughout the fight,
except in this
Veilgore
one
casts
you
Null
do
Beam on his
need
current tank, which has to be
at
pointed
least
away
4
from your
people to
raid.
soak the
After
orb,
that, a
and
Null
we
Zone
will
drops
get
at
the
tank's feet
tethers
that
as
tethers
well.
every player to it. The tether's pull strength is
So I think those are the main adjustments. In the safe phase, now the ad will cast Shadow Mark on someone. You need to step outside the safe zone with that, and if it's casting on you when we're outside the safe zone back in phase, you just need to move away from the group.
Also, the last tether, whoever breaks the last tether makes massive AoE damage plus taking a dot, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just be prepared. Call out when you're breaking last tether.
So, what's it called? Can we do it the tank that's on the opposite boss? Because it takes longer to run. Just the tank keeps it for last.
The taunt?
No, so like the one that's on Veilgore has the small circle you can break, and then the one that's on Azeroth is gonna have the big circle, and he can break last.
How are we planning to aim the Gloom Orb? Most of the guides I saw was aiming it through the center,
Yeah.
through the middle. So
Basically.
people just get out of the way of it, and just the group that needs to soak it stands in it.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 for that.
Do we need 4? I think we only
No,
need 2,
but
right?
3 and 4 will be backups.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was not aware of that. Everything I've read said that you had to be outside the safe zone. So if you get the thingy on you in the intermission, move to the very edge, and then the raid will move to the other edge.
Yeah, I think that's how it works at least.
What do you mean, the circles in the intermission?
So in the intermission, when we're in the safe zone, the big ad that spawns will cast a ability on someone called Shadow Mark, where they will take damage, do damage. It's like an AoE, I think. I've not seen the ability. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's a circle around the player.
Just a purple circle, it's really
So just everyone needs to be outside of that.
Azeroth is on the
So
ground
just be
doing
on
more of her
opposite sides of
mechanics
the room.
Can we just do it like everyone just sits right in the middle, and the ones with the circles go on the outside of the yellow
You
thing?
cannot reset this boss, so everyone will need to move out, like out
That
of
is
the
what you do,
zone.
Pop, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Candy, you want to move out so I can try and reset?
Nithis over here, fuck that shit, I'm out.
It's still saying we need priest buff. Thank you very much. I just realised I brought Vantus runes for Illyria and forgot to distribute them.
I could use one here.
Yeah, right. Everyone trade me for a Vantus rune.
Ledge.
I'll just give it
How much are these on the auction house?
These are the cheap ones because I figured, like,
nice.
From the start, it's not going to matter.
No.
And I think it's like 60 odd verse difference.
Whoever buys rank consumables at the launch of an expansion, can I come work for you? I'll cook you 3 warm meals a day.
You know what would be a really fucked up thing to do if Blizzard ever thinks about it? That if you use a Ventus rune on that particular dragon, only that particular dragon works for a Ventus rune. If they fuck that up, holy shit! People will be crying.
Does anyone else need Vantus runes?
Yeah, we're doing the heroic.
Because I have 5 in my
heroic,
inventory. I had brought
Blade Square.
20.
You already completed the Dream Rift, the one.
If so, just trade cryptics.
And first 3 on here as well.
I can't trade you because it says I'm already trading, and I'm not.
Run away from him and then run back.
It's fine, I'm a tank, I don't need it.
I don't play a priest anymore, so there's no grips. Alright, I've got 4 left. I'm assuming that those people have their own. Or...
Yeah.
Go. This one's for the pool.
Should be fun.
It was fun on normal, so it'll be fun.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Buttons?
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I'm asking, I'm a mage. I could have done it.
Bad.
Trade breaking and trade to the 1.
First bloom group in 5, so group 1. Everyone else out in the middle. Watch out with the breath. You need to aim that breath outside of the raid.
I'm still feared, by the way.
Yeah, it's 15 seconds.
Where's the tremor?
Yes, that would have saved the pull.
Big
All
wig, big wigs gives you a big notifier when it's on you as well, so just keep an eye out for it. If your name gets called, just move out of the road.
I'm gonna put another feast down just because food's gonna run out just before, so. When you're done eating, can you do priest buff, please, Helly? Thank you very much. Hopefully Popo's done with his reload. Or he's on that Pentium 3 chip.
Looks like it.
That is a serious reload right there.
Popo, just let us know when you are ready to go. Is he not rebooting his brain?
Did 5 people soak the gloom orb? I feel like it should change color or something when it's 5 people.
I think so, is all I can say. I saw it go for a few people, but I wasn't counting.
I'm checking logs later.
Sorry, I'm here. Just big ass spider in my room. I shut myself.
Okay. I've heard lots of reasons for the BRBs, but... Right, okay. This
No,
one
I hit
is-
the reload thing and it just appeared.
This one's
Sorry.
cool.
Now Blizzard has an in-game Fright Night. The fuck?
Gaming in 4D.
Exactly.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, that was a bit too soon.
Breath in 10. Breath.
Nope. That motherfucker
Another
randomly.
breath in 10. Well, 5 now.
Why are you in the tail though?
Gloom in
Gloom
1.
orb. Gloom orb. I definitely went through 4 at least. Breath in 3. Intermission coming.
Yeah, this is on heroic.
Alright, be careful of the ad.
If you get purple, go out to the edge.
You don't need to be quiet outside. That worked well. Gloom. Breath coming in. Res Popo.
No, there's no res.
Dispel
We really have to tank that so far apart.
Wipe it.
No, I think it's 15 yard.
Yeah, they're way too far apart. I can't reach both tanks.
This one was on me. That's fine.
With battle reses, if it's a tank, res them instantly. If it's anyone else, wait for it to be called.
Doesn't seem that difficult, I suppose, honestly.
No.
Seems fine.
It's...
Their health pool seems quite high, though.
Yeah.
We are getting through it quite quickly, though, it seems.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we're gonna finish soon in about 10 to 15
5,
minutes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They're way too far apart.
Breath in 8.
John.
Yeah, my bad, sorry.
Jump off.
Nope, you shall not get me. Ha!
I misclicked release.
I'll summon you, it's fine.
Thank you.
There's absolutely no reason we shouldn't be killing this tonight.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I agree. What is the distance? They need to be 15 yards apart, so they can be significantly closer than we were. You know, you're probably looking at like there and there, give or take.
Like 30 as one.
And even that's probably too far. Is everyone ready? Cool.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it comes. I don't know, bro, but it's basically almost the same fight.
You cannot escape.
Breath in 10. Breath.
On meatball.
Spell meatball. Thank you.
Breath in 5. Bloom in 5, group 1. I counted 4 people that went through.
Change color.
By the way, this dragon doesn't like moving.
wipe it quick.
So cryptics, I'm curious because when we are targeted with, it says like 5 or 10 seconds before it actually happens. Does it do for you as well? Does it do for everyone? The name or like the indication, like way before the spell happens.
Yeah, it puts an arrow on your head.
No, but so I got targeted on the first one. I got my notification like 10 seconds before he even cast the spell.
Oh yeah, because you get the actual thing like on you, and then he starts to cast, so it will give you notice to move.
But it's personal. It's not. It doesn't show up for you as RL.
Well, it will show up for everyone that's using bigwigs, or it should do.
I think bigwigs, yeah.
And we need to yell at that person probably every time. Unfortunately.
I mean, we can.
I mean, it says who got it, but I think if you are the one targeted, you get it way before other people see it. But I'm just curious if that's the case.
You do.
Okay.
If anything, you might get it like a millisecond before.
Fair enough.
Alright, I want I want to kill it now, but if not, we got one more pull after this.
Miyako, I think it was you on the second breath of that pull. It should just come up in the middle of your screen, like the bigwigs warning as well. If you have raid warnings. Or maybe that's in-game raid warning.
Right, okay. I'll have to have a look into that, because nothing came up on my screen.
Alright, no worries.
Okay, well... We'll just call it out. Someone will call it out. Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Grapple 5. Breath on DJ.
Dispel John, thank you.
Breath on someone. Hide.
On me.
Gloom 1.
I missed it.
It's okay, somebody else did it.
Breath. On Chan.
SNN.
Refreshing soon. John. That's not a lead time. Gloom 1. Breath in 7.
Everyone check breath.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's fine.
Group 2, Bloom.
And 9. Wipe it.
I just got teleported across the room. What the hell?
Yeah, I think we got this.
We'll do one last pull.
Yeah, sort of, Cams. Sort of, bro.
So if it changes everything, I can confirm that the personal display is like 5 seconds before the
Can you
group
summon
display.
me? I'm on the other side of the room if you can, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's
You have to release first.
The release.
So
he's getting rest.
Okay, so if there's a play for cryptics, you could also call out, like, check your name for breath or whatever, or check breath, like, when you see 5 seconds left, because we should all get an indication. Maybe it doesn't change too much, so just want to say that.
Worry about.
Righty, last pull of the day.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath in 10. Breath in 2. Ellie. Breath in 3. And Gloom 1. Justice. Breath. On candy. Where's listening? Intermission. Material. Breath in 10. Breath in 2. Popo.
We need a backup for Gloom 1.
I'll take it.
Bloom 2 and 5. Bloom 2.
Defensives.
Breath in 7. Wipe it.
Single target.
Nice, we handled the breath well.
Okay. That was... Okay, we got an area.
40%?
Heroic done.
Can't see the percentage anymore.
We were at like 55 and 60.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
I seem to have fixed the thing with my bigwigs now. For some reason, I haven't like the non-fucking bigwigs thing had turned on, and it wasn't letting bigwigs do its thing. So that's my bad.
It's nice you fixed it.
Yeah, sorted now for next time.
All right. On
Thank you for the raid.
Well, hold on. Can we just do a science poll? If I may, with the tanks, can we just see how close we can get these bastards without them enraging?
We can try it.
The flying one doesn't like to move, as in he doesn't move. He flies around sometimes when he does certain abilities, but I can't move him. So it's only Velgor or like, and after the first intermission, Azeroth is on the ground, right? So the one that's on the ground, I think you can move.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, we can try it.
Yeah, may as well get an idea for what 15 yards looks like.
Yeah, exactly.
Because my point is, if you see where I'm jumping right now, yeah, this is my max range, which is 25. It depends on how the hitbox works, you know. Be able to have them literally inside of each other.
I think it's there, but I'm not sure.
That might be difficult to, you know, actually make do, because with the breaths and all that. But yeah, I think you can have them really close.
If it's set on the outer scale of the hitbox, then, but I'm not sure. Could be here-ish. The outer red circle, for an example.
You can
Let's test it. Let's throw some cooldowns in. Where's the second tank? Warden, you still here? Yeah,
of course.
Let's test it. Let's see then. So, if everybody's up for it, you probably we will wipe. All right, then Paul. Let's see if.
Yellow. Here we go.
Yellow. Thanks. Yes. Okay, he's there. Put him a bit closer. Okay, hold.
So far so good. There. Okay, still good.
Okay.
Fucked up.
It's like half a circle between them, give or take. And now it's the enrage.
Okay, so as long as the hitboxes don't overlap, but pretty much exactly outside of overlapping hitboxes is fine.
Yeah, that's what I see now. But it does also feel that if you move Velgor too much, Azeroth also moves. See?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
I was just about to ask, like, is anyone taunting it from me? But no, it was just me.
No. I think it's a sort of protection. I think, but I'm not sure. It's Blizzard. That if you are too close, it automatically moves a bit, so it makes it difficult as well as helpful.
I know in
That makes
third
sense?
phase you can put them together because they're both on the ground.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was just curious because I figured 15 yards is really, really small. But if he just runs around, then there's no point until last phase.
Ooh, who's winning?
Thanks for the rate.
Yes, thanks for coming, guys, and good job.
everyone.
We've got a lot of bosses down. Got AOTC for the Dream Rift as well. Nice job.
Good job.
Ooh, Odin. Ah, sad man, Mom, you lost. How much did you win? 50k. Jesus! Is our guild turning into fucking gambling sequence or something? We passed the fucking casino already, guys.
This is Cryptix cash, honestly. Still playing with it. Okay.
Jesus.
What the hell did you drag me into, Mamon?
My money.
Yeah, good night, everybody. Thanks for the raid.
Good night. Thanks for the raid, guys.
Night, everybody.
Alrighty, we did an amazing job today. Are you in game, Cams? Are you in game? Oh no. Yeah, so back to Silver Moon. Okay, let's check my passes. Not bad. Alright, still here, bro. Man, thanks for watching, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Okay, so rankings. Okay, pretty good passes, pretty good passes. Okay. Ah, man, you're the best, bro. You're the best. I got a little something for you. I have 50 bands for you. Is that how do you call it in UK? Bands. Sorry. Dream Mid Vanquisher Agent's Trophy. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay. In game, of course.
With perseverance, strength. Champion, place these tokens on any survivors you find. They will allow my magisters to teleport them to safety.
Nah, bro, I got you, bro. I got you, big man. I got you, big man. Yeah, I'll go and grab a smoke real quick. I need it. I'm back. I'm back. Ah, thank you, bro. Thank you. You're amazing, man. Man, you're eating burgers at... Wait, it's 10:20 in your time, so it's well, it's never too late for a burger. Okay, so raid is finished. For all those who don't know, I have a giveaway on our Discord server. Link is in the pinned comments. I'm gonna give away later on this week. Make sure you are subbed to this YouTube channel. We got only two to go. Let's did it. Okay. Okay, I got champion crest. I might as well use it.
What do you seek?
Okay. Oh, really, man? Thank you, bro. You're fucking amazing, man. Okay, when my big mage will enter the game, we're gonna finish some mythic zeros, I guess. I have 3 left. Yeah, man, 199. Come on, last one. Come on, boys. Last one for 200. Come on. Okay, so who do we kill today? So, Crown of the Cosmos normal, Dream Rift both normal and heroic, and 3 from the Void Spire, first 3. Okay. I have Sky Reach left, bro. I went the 2 trying belt and distance lot bits. Okay, then you know what I'll do? I'll do my let me see. Okay, I don't have Sky Reach on. Yeah, I have Sky Reach. We can do that together. I will do Seat and I'll get our Academy real quick. Alright. Okay, I'm only inviting low girth people. $232, it's pretty low, okay. And $230. There it is. Change my balance. Alrighty.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while they were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we're relearning the magics of this place.
Yeah, 200, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I wish to stand up and dance, but I just joined the Mythic 0 for now.
What are you doing?
But I'll do it, I'll do it, I'll do it.
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing?
Ryan, I got puzzle box from him today. I was so happy. I got puzzle box from. What do you mean, Ryan? Puzzle box. What is that? Oh, from the dungeon, you mean? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good trinket. Yeah. By the way, Ryan, if you check your the pinned comments, there's supposed to be a link with the Discord server. I just opened up. You should be able to enter it for the giveaway. I will be doing it later this week.
statement.
Because we reached as well our 200 goal mark. Thanks to everybody here, especially Kamzet, who has been a huge help for us. Yes, bro, of course. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'm doing the giveaway as an appreciation, as a way of me saying thank you for the community. I want to give something in return, you know? Because that's just the way I am.
What are these birds doing here?
I don't take, bro, I give. I try to make people happy in any way, shape or form I can. I just came out of the raid as well. We killed all the bosses on Voidspire. We killed the first 3 on Voidspire in Heroic as well. We killed normal and heroic Dream Rift Chimerus, and I don't know how to fucking pronounce that word. But yeah. We did pretty good, I tanked amazingly today as well.
To clear out the big one, I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skins.
There it is, the subscriber goal. We reached the 200 goal. Okay, but can I put some music on? Fuck this dungeon. For me. Okay, sorry. No, I did not, right? Oh shit. I don't really need lots of loot, right? I'm on 256 item level right now. Nice moves you have, bro, yeah. You're joking, aren't you? I'm getting old, man, I'm getting old. I'm almost 30 years old. I went out of breath for that 2-minute dance. Jesus Christ. I need to change my lifestyle. Anxiously, haha, I got to see. Oh, yeah, you got to see you dance. Let's go. Oh my god, I am so ashamed of myself right now. Yeah, but thanks everybody, especially thanks to Kazmet. You have been a huge help, man, really, from the bottom of my heart. God bless everybody. God bless your family. God bless your pets. God bless everyone. Oh, what the hell is going on? boys and girls, let's go! Sorry. Yeah, don't forget to enter, visit our Discord server that just went live yesterday, I believe. Yeah, yesterday. I don't know why this war, the mage, why didn't the mage released? Lazy guy, waiting for a reds? Come on. Okay, that was close. I believe I am going to do the giveaway on either Wednesday or Thursday, something like that. Yeah, but make sure you are in the Discord server. I will put an announcement as well. Last boss.
Feel free to take something from the good student's reward chest.
Why did I went back? Okay, there you go.
Is only for students. Head to the fees or secret halls of learning. Only those individuals will access them. Learn from this. More marks for poor students.
is this? Highland Drake, Heavy's case. I logged the customization option for the Highland Drake at the rostrum at transformation. Okay.
The parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Okay. Okay, I don't know what the hell is that. I guess it's a drill. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
You.
Me.
To the point.
Okay, let's change the oh. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we need to change the sub goal now. Okay, so okay, let's change the sub goal. Supposed to be up in a second. Yeah, there it is. Ah. Okay. It's huge. Okay. So yeah, I will be going off. It's been a long day today. It's been a wonderful day. Yeah, it's been a long day today. It's been a good day. I will see you again tomorrow morning around 10 or 11 a.m. European time. Thanks everybody for the new subs, especially to my big guy comes in. Thanks for all your help. Thanks Anxiously, thanks Ryan, thanks for everyone who has tuned in or stopped by or watched the stream. You don't know how much I appreciate this, even if you come and watch the stream or even to stop by and say hello. Yeah, don't forget to enter the giveaway on the Discord link pinned in the comments. It's just a way to say thank you to the community, because I do not take, I give. Something small, but for some maybe it's a lot. Even though, yeah, God bless every single one of you. Yeah, thanks a lot, Anxiously, thank you very much. May God bless every single person. May God bless your families, may God bless your pets, and may God bless your loved ones. Always pray to God, because God is good. I know this from experience, trust me. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you and peace out. Thank you.